All right, chat. Wow, I had an adventure last night after the stream was over. I don't even know what the hell happened with that, but I've never encountered a bug that completely fucked up my computer that bad before. I'm not even kidding. I had to uninstall Resident Evil 5 and do a full, complete shutdown of my computer, power cycle and all, just to fix the issue. It was chugging my computer that much, even when the game was even, yeah. Resident Evil, I meant Resident Evil 4, not Resident Evil 5. Yeah, whatever the hell happened, my computer was like, get this shit out of me. Just get it out. Have I ever tried Jericho QuickTime events? Jericho QuickTime events? I don't think I've ever played a Jericho game. But yeah, after the stream was over, I thought, okay, once I turn the game off, computer will be running fine. Nope, was chugging ass. So I restarted the computer, thought, okay, it'll come back up, be running fine. Nope, chugging. Absolute chugging. And then I was like, okay, let me uninstall the game. Uninstall Resident Evil 5. Still chugging. So then I was like, okay, let me just switch this bitch off. Fully shut it down, flipped the switch on the back of my computer to turn off the power to it, left it like that for like 5 or 10 minutes, came back, repowered it, turned it on, and then it worked again. And then I had to reinstall Resident Evil 5 and the mod for it as well. But that was not exactly normal, chat. That's not normal behavior for a very simple like glitch where an enemy gets stuck behind a wall and can't get to you. Was it doing the 100% HDD usage? I don't know what it was doing. I really don't know. I've never encountered a glitch like that where the game is continuing to slow down the computer after I've both turned the game off and even did a restart. Desperate circumstances require desperate actions. Well, I was actually getting a little worried there. I was like, if this doesn't like, speed back up after I like uninstall the game, I'm like, did I just like fuck up my computer? I was beginning to think maybe it had broken the SSD it was loaded onto. Did you ever figure out what happened? Nope, but like I said, I was having issues even after the stream was over. Tall statue and big rock, those QTEs are the worst. I'd say the knife fight with Krauser is the worst because it just goes on for a while, and if you fail even one of them, you die and got to start over again. But we'll be getting to both that one and the statue chase tonight. So so quite a few bad quick time events, the worst in the game, anyways. Hey Dart, interested in buying a not really a dire wolf? I heard about the dire wolf, like it's 99% dire wolf. Coming back, okay, now can they get to the the mammoths already? I was promised mammoths years ago. Also, Shula Rune, knife fight, everyone's favorite 3-minute unskippable cutscene, and the one you got to do over again if you don't do the button imprompts right. It's the worst. Do QTEs need to be retired from? They largely have been. You don't see them too often anymore. Everyone is to kind of acknowledge that, yeah, they suck. No one enjoys them. Like, no one is like them ever, even. No one ever seen the movie The Wizard? I get the feeling this is like an 80s movie. It's not the one about the kid who like got to get to California to play Super Mario Brothers 3, is it? California. Hey folks, how is everyone this evening? Well, I have a fixed computer, so I'm good. Kung Fu Panda video game has the worst QTEs. One part was similar to the. I want a game that's brave, chat. I want a game that all the way at the end of the game that you have one single QTE in the cutscene before you fight the final boss, and if you fail it, delete your save file. You got to start the entire game over again. Only one chance. I want something to be that brave, just to see what the world's reaction would be. QTEs are necessary. We need them bad. I like them sometimes. I don't think I've ever enjoyed them. They're just like, I just want, if you're going to have a cutscene, or they just enjoy the cutscene. If it's any good. I was told they can't bring back dinosaurs because DNA only lasts like 500. Yeah, it's all dinosaurs are nothing but like rocks at this point that their bones have turned into. It's what fossilization does. Don't give David Cage any. David Cage's games are different. Those aren't really quick time events. Well, I mean, some of them are. But they're more like just like hold this button to keep things going. And then press another button at the same time. His is more like interactive video games where you like got to do weird button combos. Is David Cage still making a Star Wars game? As far as we know. We can bring back dodos. I mean, hey, can we also bring back those Tasmanian tigers? I heard those are pretty, creepy with their like unhinged fucking snake jaws. QTEs of Until Dawn is not bad. Gave enough player time to react. I mean, if you give them enough time to react, sure, but I don't know. I feel like it's still like not that enjoyable. Just press a button to keep a cutscene going. If you're gonna do them, don't make them fail stage. Just make it you get a different scene. Seems like Yoko Taro thing to do. Press this button to preserve your save file. Well, he does it at the end right after you beat it, and you get to choose whether you want to like delete your save file to make someone happy. Also, Vicente Cortez with a 5,000 CLP, whatever currency that is, super chat. My first super chat. Well, technically your second. I saw that one you did in the pre-chat. I love you for streaming your suffering with the games and for being the first gringo. You listened to me yesterday, didn't you? That can correctly pronounce my name. I mean, I think I guess I'm just you normally Spanish and Brazilian names. I'm gonna butcher. It's not easy for me to say them. So I'm glad I'm accidentally getting yours right. But I'm just gonna, what is it? Vicente Cortez? Cortez is easy. That one I know. Vicente, I'm just kind of like guessing at and trying to sound it out. Chile and pace. Oh, Chile. That's actually been a place I've always wanted to visit. It's going to be weird if they bring back Neanderthals. I mean, we all have a little bit of Neanderthal DNA inside of us, actually. Or at least the European. Actually, isn't that one of the big differences? Like, a lot of Neanderthal DNA is found in, like, European descent. And I think in Asian descent, it's like, what is it? There's, like, another form of, like, pre-human that has a name. Deruvians or something like that? Whatever it is. And you'll find that more in Asian people. But no, I don't think we'll be bringing back Neanderthals. Also, chat, question, do you prefer Neanderthal or Neanderthal? Because technically it's Neanderthal. But I've always like pronounced the th sound in there until recently. Europeans have 1 to 3% Neanderthal. Africans have 0%. Yep, Africans are like the purebred human. And we call ourselves the master race. They're like over here, bud. We're no us. We, me, us. Denovians, I think that's it, yeah. I think like Asians have like the same like 1 to 3% Denovian DNA. Neanderthal, he says. Lucky, no people call me Vicente or Vicente. It doesn't have an in. Vicente? Is it Vicente then? Vicente? Humanity started in Africa. That it did. And then it realized, man, the temperature sucks here. Let's go up north. Vicente, Vicente. Okay, now I feel like I'm getting it wrong. Vicente. Man, words are hard. Words are very hard. I like pronouncing it tall, not tall. Well, science is going to be like correcting you on that one. You worked out today. I need to get back to working out. I've kind of like slacked out on that a little bit the past few months. I need to get back to running, doing my abs workout, upper body shit, just full works. It's getting warm enough for me too. Aren't all Asians related to Genghis Khan? Well, yes, but Genghis Khan is just a human. We were talking about like pre-human stuff. But not all Asians. It's just a significant portion. Vicenta? Vicenta. We all need to learn how to pronounce each other's names, chat. I'm not Dartigan. You guys, it's Dartigan. Dartigan? No, Dartigan. As in Dartigun. Only East Africa, West Africa has a different minute heritage of pre-human variety 2 out of 2, huh? And genetics are fun. When they're not used for racism. Actually just watched Django Unchained recently. First time I've seen that movie. Dartigan. Dartigan. Why does it every time you want to say my name, it comes out sounding extremely hickish. Dartigan, Dartigun, Dartigan. Only when you like D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan. If it's gun, then why is it gan? I mean, it's French pronunciation. You know, crossbred with American pronunciation. Django Unchained is so good. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. I always like a little bit of ultraviolence and stuff, and people getting their dick shot off. Multiple times, in fact. Every movie should have a scene where someone gets their dick shot off. I think it's like, you know, people will be happy for that. Pretty sure their one word for themselves was or whatever pronunciation. Erg, we are the Erg. Also, excellent name, Wet Lovemaking. I just have to laugh at that one. That's confidence, really. Could choose that name. Dart again? Again. Boo, you have arrived. Well, I will still sing your praises. Do you think Aya Brea is a well-written character? In the first game, yes. In the second game, hell no. In the third game, fucking what? You fucking what, mate? But yeah, she's pretty actually, I mean, obviously it's still a little like old school because it's like made in like Japanese devs doing their best to make like an American New Yorker character in the 90s. So, but the fact they pulled it off as well as they did in that setting, was like, kind of an accomplishment. So yeah, I think she can be more interesting than she is too. You ever actually play video games naked? You joke about it sometimes. You'll never know. You will never know the truth. I'll leave you to imagine what you will. Do I like the Power Ranger movie 2007? The only Power Ranger movie I've ever seen is that one. This is the first one from like the 90s where it's like they fight Ivan Ooze. And his plan is like, brainwash all the parents and do something, and all the kids are doing Lords of the Fly shit. Any workout advice for your arms? Honestly, if you don't want to spend a bunch of money and you don't want to go to like a gym or have like clutter your living space with like equipment, the best thing you can do is get yourself a pull-up bar. Start doing pull-ups, chin-ups, and then also do push-ups as well. Those alone will get you some like pretty solid, pretty solid actually like muscle definition. That's really kind of all you need. That's really only if you want to go further, you'll need like, actual like heavy duty equipment like weights and workbenches. But if you really just want something like cheap and efficient, push-ups, pull-ups, chin-ups, and there you go. Yeah, it is for core strength. That one's harder to do. I found that core is like very specific to each individual person because we all have different shaped torsos. And longer torsos, shorter torsos. So I don't think there is one solidly good core exercise that works for everyone. Because what works for someone, I've heard, will not always work as well for someone else. But core is also very heavily diet focused. Like if you want sharper abs, you are gonna have to look focus on what you're eating. Core is like very diet, like I said, it's just very extremely diet focused. You gotta mix it with like when if you're just working at your arms, you can eat like a fucking pig. As long as you're still like pumping good, you'll still like get the definition you want. Stomach though, no, you're gonna do some like you're gonna be focusing on eating beans and rice and chicken for a bit. What's your favorite boss fight in Resident Evil 4 Remake and OG? In Remake, actually, weirdly, I think my favorite boss fight was the Salazar fight because it was actually tough, but in an interesting way, and it was like a way better fight than it was in the original, where it was shit. And in the OG, my favorite fight would likely be against the thing I was fighting last night or escaping from, because you get the choice of it, and that's the bug guy that's like following you around in the freezing lab. Just because it's like kind of like intense because you just gotta wait it out, or you can try to kill it if you want to use all your ammo. Hey chat, sorry to be that guy, but the dire wolves aren't de-extinction. The researchers who did it said they settled on traits involving size, musculature, hair color, hair texture, hair length, and coat pattern. They used gene editing to alter the genomes of cells. The dire wolf's closest living relative, the gray wolf. They never used the dire wolf DNA to make the clones. They just edited gray wolf DNA to approximate the appearance of a dire wolf. I mean, hey, it's still pretty damn impressive. I mean, we're making light of that, but they still like, yeah, we just altered the fuck out of a wolf and turned it into something slightly different from a wolf. To me, that's still impressive. It's, obviously a little bit of a clickbaity title they were putting out. Everyone needs this guy. Everyone needs me. Howdy, what's up? How's the FPS now? I was talking earlier to chat when I first opened the stream. After I ended the stream last night, my computer was still chugging even after the game turned off. So I restarted my computer, and when it came back up, still chugging. And I was kind of freaking out, so I deleted the game Resident Evil 4 off my computer, and it was still chugging even then. So I did a full shutdown of the computer, switching the power switch off on the back and everything, and like left it for a few minutes. It came back, turned it on, and then it was finally working properly again. So I had to re-download Resident Evil 4 and the mod and apply that just to fix the issue from last night. I still have no idea what happened, but you know what? It got me a little worried for a minute. Like, did I just bust an SSD or some shit? But you know, whatever the mod was, I don't know if it's the mod or the game or what, but something happened. You got books about dinosaurs I need to read. I got dinosaurs I need to learn about. A few years ago, they made a goat who produced spider milk instead of like, I remember reading about that. How come we haven't made a human that can produce like spider webs from their tits yet? I know some people who would be interested. Would you like to be genetically edited to make spider webs from your boobs? Is removing the CPU removing the brain while the human is conscious? The CPU is, I mean, if you want to like attribute to that, it is the brain. So, Peter ain't gonna work without it. But I'd say at this point, the GPU is just as much as the brain of a computer, depending on what you're using it for, as a CPU. Because that's unethical and cause cancer. I mean, cancer slash, I don't know, I think some people will take the spider webs from boobs and a little cancer. A tiny bit of cancer, all right? There's a bot. What is the bot doing? Oh, fuck's sake. Can I have peace in my chat? Why do these bots always choose the longest fucking names? There we go. There you go. Bot gone. You know what? There was earthquake in some country in Southeast Asia. I feel like there's an earthquake always happening in Southeast Asia. How would you describe your fan base in one sentence? Uh, good lads. Good lads. Lad-like. Let's see. Do you guys like being called lad-like? Don't forget the ladies. Ladies can be lads too. I mean, lad is right there in the word ladies. Why do we actually use the word lad for dudes so much? Lads and ladies. Oh, there we go. Myanmar and right in the middle. Aren't they? Yeah, they're having a civil. Not a good time to be in Myanmar. Process is actually crazy. Colossal started with blood drawn from a gray wolf, working on a type of blood cell called the epithelial progenitor cell, and team edited. I feel like we're doing some like umbrella shit now. Like, what do you just posted in my cognizant? It feels like one of the notes I'd pick up in a Resident Evil game. Like, oh yes, you know, the dire virus. What is the feminine equivalent of lad? Lad. Or laddie? Lady? I don't know. Bitches. I don't know. Because of the dudes, we know feminine are more attractive than look. Guys, we need to get back to like the 1400s when we wore like powdered wigs, makeup, and pantyhose. We were the ones who started those trends. Ladies just stole it from us. Now we pretend like we don't want to wear it. Lassie. I don't know. I think lad is still suitable. We also started the trend of yeah, all the lady trends. We got that was our shit. Skirts, pantyhose, wigs, perfume, makeup. Probably taking it up the ass too. That was us too. That was definitely a dude thing. It's definitely guys who are like, yeah, let me try this out. Let me just give this a shot. Now he's like, no, that's gay shit. And high heels to avoid stepping on shit. We know guys created high heels to make themselves taller. That's what happened. They made it come up with like, oh no, it's to avoid stepping in gross thing. No, it's to make themselves look taller. For basketball shorts. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat, and then we're gonna start playing the game. We got some stuff to do tonight. I'll be right back. Okay, we can now begin. You summon Dartigan. No bathroom break for you. Do you want me to like piss in my floor? Because I will. Because I mean, I'm not afraid. What are some games that do aspects of Resident Evil 4's combat better than Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 Remake, technically. And also Resident Evil 4 2 Remake. Uh, that's about it though. You know, Resident Evil 5 I don't like as much since co-op, and Resident Evil 6 is shit. And every other game, they kind of like copies a few elements of Resident Evil 4. It doesn't really go too far enough. Or like tries to differentiate themselves too much to really compare. All right. Chat. Last night we escaped, you know, the bug guy. I forget his name. And my game started breaking down. Thankfully it's working fine now. I hope that doesn't happen again, because that is not easy. I have to like delete the game if it happens again. Favorite character in Resident Evil franchise? Wesker. Easy. Easy answer. Wesker. Specifically Resident Evil 5 Wesker. Look at those cave textures, chat. That's good shit. Basket face, slipper wielding, fly deep, blotch gather, upping, blatant. Are you like giving me like your Bitcoin seed phrase right now or something? Or are these like what? That's a lot of Mimmu, sniveling, wormite, hot and blah, vile, Stucci, Holly break. I'm very confused. You know what? I'm impressed though. Confused and impressed. Did you do a test before starting the stream? I didn't make sure the game was running properly and after I re-downloaded the mod. So yes, things seem to be working fine. Lewis's memo. First, Castellan buried in Las Plagas deep underground below the castle to hide their very existence, but when Salazar released the Las Plaga, no one thought he could bring them back to life, because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasitic organisms could not survive without hosts. They couldn't sustain life on their own, but when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it must appear as if the Las Plaga were just waiting to be discovered so that they could resurrect. Several years later, inexplicable convulsions started occurring among the villagers who helped with the excavation of the Las Plaga. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out it was caused by the Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by lying in a dormant state in the cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently, during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores and within their bodies, the parasites became active again. This is how the Las Plagas. It's interesting this suggests that Las Plaga you can catch just from like being near them in the air, but the rest of in the game though, it's only if you get injected with like a needle that has it like prepared. Even as I'm writing this, the excavation of Las Plaga continue. God only knows how many of these Plaga have been resurrected, not to mention the countless members of Ganados that have been created. Their inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. The video game equivalent of jumping the shark, punching the boulder. I mean, video games are allowed to get away with that a lot more than TV and movies are, right? Video games, most people expect absurdity out of video games sometimes. You plan on doing anything crazy when you have your midlife crisis? I'm thinking of living in a cave and worshipping an idol. I mean, I'm good. I like being, stable and not ruining my life and my, finances. I'd rather not.
What are you buying?
Most I'll let myself do is, if I have to, is buy a swimming pool. Okay, that's my plan. Instead of a midlife crisis, buy a swimming pool or a hot tub. Let that be it. I think that's doable.
Come back anytime.
All right, I just now realized that these are called Amenhotep typewriters. There's a little bit of like Lovecraftian stuff in there. All right, I'm back. My computer froze up. It did that thing again that happened a few nights ago. Not the same thing as happened last night where the game slowed my computer down. That was my computer just fucking crashing. I don't know what's going on, but I might need to get a new computer soon. Something's funky. Something be fucky wucky, and Dartigan don't appreciate. That kills stream momentum when that happens.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
We're back, yeah, we're back. Everyone type refresh into chat so like everyone else knows.
The president's daughter, that she was abducted.
Sometimes you just gotta do that, you know? Some people don't know.
Would have been a rescue mission.
I'm getting very upset with technical difficulties that keep happening. Hold on a second. I almost forgot to also send out a Discord announcement. There we go. All right. Pretty much gave up on my C. Yeah, my PC's been having issues recently. It likes to randomly freeze at times, like it just did. And also, well, that's actually the main thing that's happening. The random freezes that happen sometimes. And that's not good for streaming. All right, let's wait and let's see if everyone comes back. Hold on just a second. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to restart my computer because when it freezes like that, it doesn't even blue screen. It just sits there on whatever image it froze on. Can't do anything but just like flip the switch. That ghost returns for you? No, my computer's... I don't know, there must be something going on my computer. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like software or something hardware failing. I hope it's like just some fucking Windows shit. Man, I'm swearing a lot tonight. I gotta rein that in. Kids might be watching. Do you even have to refresh? Some people do, depending on what they're watching on. Can't blame this one on the red ring of death. Well, I got that twice in my life, actually, on 2 different Xboxes. I didn't even leave the goddamn house Dex today. A little bit pissy, actually, but she's medicated. She'll survive. Let's hope that doesn't happen again, alright? I've suffered enough. I've suffered enough, goddammit. I'm wasting ammo. Anyway, moving on. Here's the English translation of the Scottish insult, full translation into English. What is it? Why am I learning Scottish insults for? What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama? Wearing insult to his clothes, basket face, insult to his hat, flipper wielding insult to his shoes, quite deep blockle. Is this like from something I should recognize? Or is it just, it's there to be appreciated? I like when they just kind of slowly walk forward and after their head's been popped. Good evening, Dart and chat. I laughed out loud when I read one of the signs someone made during the protest Saturday. I read, Elon can only gargle these nuts. They did put D's in there though. It's not an official like nuts joke if they don't do that. I'm sorry, but these just doesn't, you know, D's has surpassed these. Cross your finger. Yes, please keep those fingers crossed or whatever appendage you have free at the moment. We don't have to suffer any more technical difficulties. I've had enough. It only takes so much. But the more we talk about it, also the more likely it is to happen. So let's just pretend everything's going swimmingly. Precaution. No deals. No deja in terso matoldo, whatever that means. Why are these zombies always bullet sponges? Because they're mostly parasite on the inside. They don't even need a head anymore. There's like puppets being controlled by like a monster. It's like, yo, bringing them along. What's up? See there? That's what I'm talking about. Also, their AI sometimes just doesn't really know what to do. I'm just gonna stand there. You're right, it was written D's and not these. Okay, then they did it correctly. Yeah, just continue. He made a few steps in the right direction. And didn't complete. You know the rocket launcher blows up the boulder, letting you skip this whole room? I've heard about that before. I don't think I've ever done that. I'm not wasting my rocket launcher on it either. Ain't doing it. That's saving. I got plans for that rocket launcher. I still love this game's splort sound. Oh, it's such a good splort. It's useful in speedrunning? Thankfully, I ain't trying to impress anyone. Hey chat, how y'all doing? Well, I just had to like get my computer crash on me after last night's like slowdown, so I'm a little tense right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tense. Like, am I gonna suffer any more issues? I'm glad that's the way this was designed and it actually works. Speaking of anime, that new My Hero Academy spin-off is actually that manga that it's based on is better than the actual like base My Hero Academy manga that the other anime is from. It's just way better. Need some WD-40 in here. Saw this in Django Unchained the other night. Oh. Knife, Dartigan. Shit. Surprised people still follow that anime. Well, it's still going on, right? But yeah, the spin-off Vigilantes is way better. From what I recall when I read it through it. How am I doing on ammo? Using. Uh-oh. They just keep spawning enemies here or something? Like, they just keep showing up out of nowhere. Any chance Dartigan sends the medium? Hold on. What was the medium again? Was that weird like game where you're in a cult? You're like in a cult, like a hippie cult. I did play through that and record it. Sending it is not a high priority since I don't think many people care about that one. But could happen eventually. Let's save ammo by using this on him. Honestly, I care more about my rifle ammo than anything else. Don't need you fucking with me though. Yes, pushing the lever back up makes this work again, probably. You should play Corpse Party. Is that the game with incest in it? That I've heard about? I know that's probably a weird description, but I think I've heard of this game. Oh, fuck. Really? You got no head! What did I even kick? Mina's Blooper Team's non-Silent Hill game. Oh, that game. Oh, shit. Okay. Tell me that was also a cult or something like that. Maybe I did play that and record that one too. I just never have got around to making a video on it. I don't think there's incest, but it's a cool horror. What is the game I'm thinking of? It's like a 2D game with like these like goth-looking people in it. It was like popular a few months ago or last year. Give me that dynamite. Devs who remade Silent Hill 2 out of Silent Hill. Yeah, I know the medium you're talking about now. It wasn't that great, to be honest. I was hoping it'd be good, but yeah, I remember being kind of like, yeah, this is kind of boring. Yeah, that should definitely have blown them up. Medium was a bit meh. Yeah, that's why Blooper Team kind of made a lot of blag games before they got around to making Silent Hill 2 Remake. How's Resident Evil 4 been? I mean, just as good as always, but last night the game literally like crashed on me in a way that slowed my entire computer down, and I had to stop the stream. And today I had a crash of my general computer, so, but I don't think that was Resident Evil 4 related. That was just my computer having its moments. But so far, we're tense, but we're hoping things continue to work out. But you know what? My professional playthrough is still going pretty swimmingly. I've got a lot of resources here, and I've got a fish. Play your Silent Hill 2 remake video. I can tell you really like that game, which is not something I see in your video. Well, that's a thing. I actually, most of the games I've made videos on, I've liked to a degree. There's some of them I've liked less than others, and there's some I actually had really disliked and even hated. But most of them I can like either I can understand why people like it or I even like it myself. And I prefer to Sinstone I like. So yeah, I did like the Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh shit, yeah, this thing. The lava room, that'd be cooking me inside of it. Just imagine being in this room, chat. You got lava under the under the ground. How do you survive? Hey Dartigan, what is the most pointless achievement you've gotten in a video game? Any of those ones that give you an achievement just for like completing the tutorial? Or like petting the dog? Yeah, it's cute and all, but do I really need an achievement for it? I don't feel like I accomplished anything. Not use that. Roast the fish. The fish must live, chat. The fish must live. You know, I'm not looking too bad, you know, equipment-wise here. Oh wait, that's for that thing. Oh, there goes one of them. Four Magnum rounds and you didn't like even like take a knee? This second game you're talking about, Cult of the Lamb? No, that's a different game. God, what? He will not take a knee. He's comboing me. It's hurting. I'm using up all my health. fall in the lava? Technically we can't, and we can't knock him in the lava either. It only works the one time. Uh-oh. I think you're talking about the coffin of Andy, and oh, that's the. Well, Chad has been debating what game had incest in it that I was talking about. You could have also mentioned the what is it? The one with Christopher, you know, the one about the clock that's like a loop. You know, I'm kind of glad this is the last time I have to fight one of these things. 12 minutes? Yeah, that one. That was a game that came and went, wasn't it? Alright, You know, something to be cool little cheat is if when these things have the parasite come out of their back, you can just chuck a flash grenade and kill it. Rey Skywalker kind of killed it. Brave tonight, aren't we? Christ. Dating is like food. If you're not toxic, someone is going to want a taste. What? I don't think that's good advice. Don't think that's good advice that we should follow. Being toxic, you know. Oh, fuck. It's not going well. In fact, it went, oh, I'm alive. You dead? You're not dead? Fuck me. Oh no, he's dead. I was getting a little worried there. I used up a lot of stuff. All ogre now. Someone has definitely modded Shrek into this game and replaced those with him, haven't they? Alright. So we got pistol ammo and, you know, a decent amount of shotgun ammo, so we're good. What the heck's in your attache case? What's the stock in your attache case for? That's for the pistol to make it aim better. Attached to it. Oh, back up. I like how generous this game is with Magnum ammo. Makes it actually useful. These guys are annoying in both the OG and remake. I don't think I've ever had too much difficulty out of them until I did play this game on professional, where they like will melt your health. The two lights shall shine light on a new path. At least they're not cloaking here. These ones are a bit weaker than the cloak ones. Oh, you still alive? I said as they got up after 3 shots. You do make good money from them, though, at the very least. I think they just keep respawning here, too, so I think I just actually need to run right now. I like that they built their lighting system into solid rock walls. Ow. Fucking me. It's a fucking me! Bugs are good money because they pretty much always drop a crystal. That was a turnaround kind of die moment. I love seeing Leon get his fucking head split off. Have you watched the new Netflix Devil May Cry? Nope. I've seen clips here and there, but I have not. Fuck, that's a lot right in here. Fucking oh! God damn it! I almost had all of them in one go. Gotta admit that would be fucking terrifying if you're backed into a corner. Meanwhile, the RPG is like, do you really want to hold me? Do you really want to make me cry? What is it? Oh, let's try that again. This time, I think I can do it. As long as I remember to heal before I go in there. They mistreated Stanley. Don't worry, the billions of dollars he made up for it. I think he lived a good life. We get a lot of roundhouse kicks. I've never seen so many roundhouse kicks in my life. Junk. Now that's the way of doing that section. That's the way you fucking do it. I just summoned my inner Jean-Claude Van Damme. Leon can probably do like epic splits after that moment. Oh shit, there's more. No, yep. I'm gonna die in now. On top of 2 trucks, yeah, or anything dangerous, and you can do a split between and you're like epic. All right. How many times did the teacher kind this lesson? Nope. What was the game you mentioned with had incest? I forget the name of it already, honestly. Someone in chat mentioned it. Why do you want to know? Hey Dartigan, just curious. What's that game you mentioned that featured incest in it? Just curious. Just wanted to know. I don't judge. None of this is good. None of this is good. None of this is good. Oh, come on, that should have knocked me out of this when the flash grenade went off. Fuck all of you. It's the most disgusting thing I've seen in a game. I mean, it was implied in, like, that game Harvester I played, if you entered the right text prompts, that your mom wanted to fuck you. Even though she technically wasn't your mom, since it's, like a weird, like, simulation, but still, like, eh. Alright, we have to do that. We have to be better. A lot of misses. Any more? I hate this fucking thing so much. Oh, I'm a little tense, alright? I'm a little tense. Oh, they're splitting up. Don't do that to me. Flashbang is a one-hit KO for these. Get them in a big group. I did that earlier, but for some reason, I guess because I was in a cutscene, it didn't work. But I also just went to roundhouse, so I kick a lot of them. All right. Oh fuck! Thank you for the jump scare. All right. We'll try the flashbang here. That is not a one-hit kill. They got right back up on that. Why did you tell me a lie? That was a very inaccurate statement I was just read. Does it make any sense that they fall to their death and they get shot over a pit and they can fly? Just googled what I knew. Is it 12 minutes? That's one of the games with incest in it, yeah. One of many. Someone put together a YouTube video like, these are all the games I could find with incest as a plot point. You get so many views, apparently. Alright, that one went pretty well. You're still kicking off. Thank you. Please stop spawning. How many of you fuckers are there? Oh. Top 10 games you don't want your family to know about. Top 10 games you want to keep hidden in your Steam account. Alright, you know, for all that killing, we didn't get nearly as much ammo as we should have. Don't really want to use this, but I don't want to risk it right now. Also, $5 super chat from Sister A. Tip: when talking to non-English speakers, avoid using idioms, sarcasm, or wordplay. Also, speak slowly. I mean, that's the very beating heart of like stream talking though. So I'm kind of screwed on that front. Got to be able to do all that for a live stream. You don't have a live stream if you can't use those techniques. Alright, so we need to find... I think that's over here. There's a light switch somewhere. I just used that green herb too, and there's a red herb right here. Is that a mating dance over there? I think that was a mating dance. Good job on keeping Fishley alive. Like, I've determined she's gonna make it all the way to the end credits. Reed back into the ocean. Oh, sake. You think artists are obligated to include good morals in their stories? Or should they be given the freedom? No, 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 no. They are definitely not. In fact, that's the opposite of art. You can't just like no one. If art can't be forced, like one into like certain categories, it's the expression of the person, how they're feeling, and how they see things. Otherwise, it's just like propaganda or like bullshit. So no, artists and creators can do like not good moral stories. Sometimes you have to like look at the horrible things in the world and just tell it as it is. So 25 bits from base class. This game would be top tier if you could use the sturgeon in your inventory. Oh, that'd be a good mod. Such a good mod. More and more confirmations. I saw there was apparently like they quoted like Vivi's final line from the game today. You know what? I don't think that's nearly enough sunlight to burn through a steel door. Like that Russian religion game about the nun you played, I think that, oh, yeah, that game had a negative message. Yep, that basically religion is bullshit. Uh-oh. Fuck out of here. I hate these terms! I hate! I don't get a checkpoint from all that either. Come on, bro. I need some invincibility frames when getting up. I just need a few invincibility frames. Can I get a few? I'll do anything for a few frames of invincibility. Good news is this is the last time we have to deal with these mongrel fucking bugs. I had a full heal in my inventory I couldn't even like get up to use because I was just locked into getting up out of the animation. Ah. 8 bugs now. Specifically these ones. We're gonna do the thing where we lead them into the cave again. Pretty sound strategy for killing a bunch of them all in one go. Oh, cool. I love that. That's awesome. Couldn't do anything. It just bounced me back and forth. What chapter are you on? We're near the end of the castle. God damn, these bugs are fucking killing me. It's really hard to navigate in my shotgun right there. These bugs bugging ye. I'll let you make a joke like that right now. I'm not gonna, like, you know, take too much offense. Yeah, so will be. I almost had it. If it just hadn't, if I'd been able to, like, press start after, like, getting up that previous load, I would have, like, healed and just ran to the exit. That's all I would have taken. Well, they gave me plenty of heals this time. Thank you. These bug boys are your favorite. No one likes these things. It has no fan club, no clout. Good evening. Hey, sure, Abraham, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my frustration. That again. All right, how we doing? Yeah, we got a red herb coming up. We'll just see what the regular green was right now. That bull getting right. Get in my laser. Fuck you. Oh, now you... Hey, Monty, what's up, dude? You're in time for, like, a very frustrating section. Alright, this time we cannot allow ourselves to die again on this. What I missed last night, I encountered a glitch escaping from that one boss that was slowing the game down. And then after I got past it, I had to literally end the stream an hour early because I couldn't play the game at, 15 frames per second. And that bug also was like making my computer chug even after I turned the game off, so I had to uninstall it and reinstall it to get it to work today. As for that, today we haven't really done much. We've just been struggling with bugs. And I'm gonna make a run for it after I get past this. Not even gonna try to fight, just gonna run. Oh. Oh. Learn my lesson, healing immediately. We're past. We did it. We're done with the bugs. Oh fuck. Hurry, 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 weird goony booby trap. Not following me, are they? Do the Ditman glitch more easy, just run over there. The Ditman glitch. I think the one in the middle doesn't go down, does it? Just the... Oh, yeah, the one in the middle is safe. How's my favorite streamer Twonk doing tonight? I mean, I'm having a bit rough time here. Had my computer crash once and got killed by bugs a lot. You got the royal insignia. Yeah, that's an elevator. That was almost a Leon Panini, huh? Getting your ass pounded by bugs? Don't ever say that sentence anywhere other than my streams, alright? It ain't gonna look good on you. I would not survive this world with these bugs. Most people wouldn't. It makes me wonder why there's not a post-apocalyptic Resident Evil game yet. Like, everyone is dead. Letter from Ada. Once a Plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body, but if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourselves for the worst case scenario. I think one of the shitty Resident Evil movies was post-apocalyptic. Oh yeah, I think I remember. This is like the last one, wasn't it?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Don't need any of these.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Oh, the insignia. We might be able to get one more part for that. Or maybe not. I don't know. I might have missed it because I didn't kill that one thing. But I'll hold on to it for the time being. I don't really need money.
What are you buying?
We will upgrade this, though.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
What are you buying, step
Come
stranger?
back any time.
Other crown jewel was from the Vertigo. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll sell it when we need to then, since I can't complete it now. You know, the first time I played through this game on GameCube, I didn't know about the mechanic of combining, like, pieces of treasure into one more expensive piece. So I think I just sold it as soon as I got it. So shocked that the merchant and Leon are the same boy. He's a lot of range in this dude. Hey Dart, it's been a while since I watched one of your Gaming Sins videos, and I love your opening monologues. Hey, I think you're gonna like my Assassin's Creed Shadows opening monologue. I'm pretty impressed with it myself. That ain't me just tooting my own horn. But I'm glad, hey, I'm glad you're back watching the videos again. What kept you away from me? What in the world kept you away, kept us apart? Please tell me the Assassin's Creed Shadows video addresses the stupid controversy. Yes. I mentioned that quite a bit in the opening monologue. Curious, did Shadows somehow manage to genuine sin off? So far, nah. Doesn't really do anything that I consider taking a sin off for. Like, I'm not even like going to take a sin off because the game looks pretty and has a nice aesthetic, because every Assassin's Creed game usually has that. I'm not impressed by it anymore. Ready for the best QTE in gaming history, Krauser. He's after you leave the castle, isn't he? What controversy? There's too many. Black guy in it. That was the controversy. Black guy, technically, and woman in it. Black guy, that's the most political thing a game can do these days. Now, granted, it's definitely something you can make fun of, because it was a weird choice. And I do make fun of her for that, trust me. I'm an equal opportunity, you know, clown. I'm not gonna pass up that kind of red meat. Talking about porn again? I think, are we not? I feel like we always devolve into that. This would be an excellent place for a grenade.
Un forastero!
There we go. That'll save some ammo. Choo Choo, hey, Existic 9, how you doing? Choo Choo to you as well. I don't know why we're being so cutesy, but you know what? If that's what you like to do, I ain't gonna complain. Do you play the OG God of War games? I'm asking now that you're playing old games. Yes, I actually do plan to, like, sin God of War 1 and 2. Since I've already sinned 3 in, like, the Norse games. As well as that one that's like a prequel. It's like where you're dealing with the Furies or something. So it's set before the first game, so... that one might be the next one I play, actually. That's the one I never really played or even knew much about, since I didn't have a PS3. Ascension is the one? Yeah, the Ascension is the one I'm thinking of playing next. Since that one technically happens right before 1 kicks off. Crank that texture, Leon. Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus. Can you even play those still? Those are like handheld games, weren't they? Wasn't Ascension on the PSP? I think it got like updated to like a PS3 or PS4 game though, wasn't it? Locked. Offer the sacrifice to the lion. Oh yeah, this section. What is a fucking Babylonian Sanskrit stone doing in Spain? That doesn't make a bit of sense. That's literally like Babylonian writing, with a few like Spanish terms carved into it. Up ahead rests the offering of the lion. Got my name on there too, Leon. Ofrenda. Yeah. Still, Babylonian Sanskrit or whatever. Those like clay tablets that they like put chick marks into. Spain ain't that old with civilization. Of all the things in this game that don't make sense, this, well, to be fair, this might have been something the HD texture mod added in. I don't know if this, I don't remember if this is how this stone looks in the original game. This might have just been what the HD texture mod put in place for it. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Oh yeah, this place. I remember this room. Oh yeah, there's a chainsaw dude up there. Was he stuck? The chainsaw man stuck? He's like, I'm coming to get you. What's up? Hey, Sean, how you doing, man? Come on. I know you can come down that. This might have been like one of the things that was broken in the PC release of this game. Something you remember in the GameCube days, him getting stuck up there? Oh, he's making it easy for me. Is Resident Evil 4 like an 80s or 90s action movie? I would say it's definitely borrowing more from 90s than 80s. Chainsaw bug happens too on the PS2, huh? I think that's actually the thing. This the PC version of Resident Evil 4 is like the ported version of the PS2 version. How's the gameplay? Well, yeah, you're looking at it. I mean, it's still a good game, but man, it's still got issues from like back in the day. Like some AI pathing stuff. And he's taking those headshots like a champ. Silent Hill 4 remake. I think they're supposedly remaking Silent Hill 3 right now. Okay, you've got to be near death, right? There he goes. He's dead now. This is actually a much more intense scene if you don't do it the way I just did. Why can't they remake Silent Hill 1? I mean, technically they did on the game on the Nintendo Wii, and they reimagined it. This is called, you know, Frozen shit, or Silent Hill Frozen shit. And they tried to make it more like Silent Hill 2 for some reason. Nintendo Wild. Honestly, Nintendo Wild could work as a console name. You bury the bear traps so the American can't say. Technically, you don't bury bear traps. They won't work if you do that, I don't think. You gotta, like, hide them a little bit, but you gotta have enough, like, so they don't, like, screw up or gum up the gears. Oh, shit. Excuse me, sir. I'll leave you in there. I hear my kitty meowing. Will you ever play the Legend of Kane games? If you want will you send? I did recently, or like 2 years ago, play through Soul Reaver 1. I know they just re-released Soul Reaver 1 and 2, and I think 3, didn't they? They like updated the graphics and stuff, so possibly. If you're talking about the Soul Reaver games. I probably wouldn't really want to play the original Legacy of Kain game, or the Blood Omen games. Those ones don't interest me as much as Soul Reaver does. So that one speaks to my goth sensibilities. Alright, getting some shit. Some good shit. We're gonna do this for a minute. Just because it's funny. We make sweet love to that fish this stream. That's never been the goal. We're releasing that back into the wild. I mean, I know it's like a freshwater fish, but we're gonna put it in the ocean. Look at these splorts going off. Repeated splort. Up the ladder. Current economic spiral is really taking effect on my brain. Let's see Dart do a silly on the game. Did I not just do a silly? That was a pretty good silly. But as for the economy, yeah, we fucked. Get ready to live through like your fourth, like unprecedented, like once in a lifetime economic, crisis, my fellow millennials. At this point, learn to love it. Watching me makes you happy. Well, we got several years of me having to make everyone happy then. Got the staff of royalty. What's the British crown jewel doing here? You not like the goth games with vampires? I love goth games with vampires. Like Masquerade the Vampire, Bloodlines is one of my favorite games actually. Despite it being a little jank. And I like Soul Reaver games too, because those are extra gothy. Extra gothy. Alright, let's go kill the chainsaw guy. I don't really want to use up... it's going to take up all my remaining rifle ammo. I'll be sparing with that shit. But maybe I'll run in and get whatever he's guarding in there and then like leave. I don't know. No, I don't need to kill him. Let me just check and see if he's got anything valuable in there. Jill's acro skills are absolutely ridiculous in RE5. Yeah, but most of those are just to show off her crotch and her catsuit she's wearing. You're not even like protecting anything in there, are you? You got those, but... Are you alright? He just seems lonely. Like, this is my hole. Get out of my hole! I'll leave him be. Can stream Persona 5 without sending it just yet? That feels dirty to do that. I mean, I've made it clear that you can force me to, like, play it and send it. And, we're getting, like, almost to, like, 400 paid members on the Patreon, so we're actually making we've made solid progress toward that goal. Of, like, 1,000 paid members. It hasn't even been, it's been, I think it was, like, about a year ago that I launched the Patreon. I think it was in, like, April that I launched the Patreon, wasn't it? So, yeah, we're almost at year 1 of Patreon, and we're almost halfway there. Existential crisis, he's like, why must I wear this bag? British crown jewel has someone castrated Charles. I mean, it would explain things about him. Well, they built this trap twice. They liked it so much, huh? I mean, it's also a little too obvious what's about to happen. Oh yeah, there's like bugs in this one. Well, that actually fucking hurt. Laggy again for some reason, so I might be in and out of chat. Is anyone else having lag? Because it seems like it might just be on your end. Are those the actual parasites? No, the actual parasites are like tiny and go in your body and gestate. Anything you see big and attacking you is a mature one that is like erupted from someone's body. It doesn't really make much sense that they can live so long outside of the host, because that's the whole thing about a parasite, is that it can't live outside of a host. They play a little fast and loose with how parasites work, and this is all I'm saying. Viruses too, yeah, viruses don't last long. Yeah, and the remake, they're a little bit different. Oh, I knew it. What are your thoughts on those kind of traps with spikes and roof? They're amusing, but they're always going to be goofy. Like, think about the expense it takes to make a ceiling that's fully hydraulic and can lower like that. And has spikes in it for some reason, even though they're not even necessary. Like, squishing will be just as effective. The spikes do nothing other than get in the way of the squishing, since they'll stop the thing from touching the floor properly. And the fact that you have, like, the off switch on the ceiling with the spikes is like, that seems like a design flaw. Alright. And also, time for, well, another goofy moment in the game. Man, I wish I had some Magnum ammo right now. I have to make do. Oof. Gave Leon a haircut. Oh. Wait, I accidentally hit the switch. Fucking... Ugh. Shotgun makes this a little bit easier. Not gonna lie. Hold on a second. You dead in there? No, you still going? Come on, in you come. Oh, fuck's sake, really? Alright, we gotta use some grenades now. This is taking too long. Well, the guy just went blind. And he's like falling through the floor. This is very odd. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, they're all dead. I don't think I got the money that I spent all that ammo on, but you know what? We survived. Why did Resident Evil 5 blunder so badly when Resident Evil 4 provided such a solid framework? Cooperative gameplay built around that, but the game itself wasn't really set up for that. It still plays like Resident Evil 4. Not enough attention to level design and puzzle design. Just wasn't as interesting of a plot with the characters. just didn't have the charm. You base most of your sim videos critiques on story full motion videos? I'm not sure what you mean. Do I base them on I don't really base them on anything. I just like take whatever the game gives me. Why do you not want the TMP? Because it sucks. You said there like I can do way more damage with other guns. Way more damage. The other guns, once you get, you know, the TMP just ain't that great. You go through the ammo for it really quick, so it just ends up sitting in your inventory unused for long periods of time. Don't like it. Didn't Dartigan play Resident Evil 4 before? Yes, but this is like I'm playing it on professional, and I'm using the HD texture mod to make it look really good. Because it replaces all the textures with like all this stuff. But I'm not sinning this game again. I've already sinned this game, the remake, and the DLC for the remake, so I'm golden on that front. This is just because it's one of my favorite games of all time, and you know what? Chat seems to like it when I play Resident Evil games. And you're keeping a fish in your inventory. I'm doing my own personal fish challenge. Do you send game mechanics or storyline more? I send storyline more, since there's usually more to spin there. You know, games, you can get through the gameplay sins pretty quickly. That's usually like one big sin, or maybe like a few smaller ones. To get that out of the way. Enemies killed, huh? 558. Right, we're almost finished with the castle. How much is left, actually, of it? Just that much. Just that much. Will you ever send the Half-Life games? I want to send especially Half-Life 2 and it's 2 DLCs. I don't know if I could sin Half-Life 1 because there's not really so much like character-driven plot in that game as it is just a series of unfortunate accidents that happen to the main character. So it'd kind of be hard to work with. Half-Life 2, that one I could probably sin. Oh yeah, it's statue time. Half-Life RTX. I've actually considered playing the RTX version of Half-Life 2. I did play the RTX version of Half-Life 1 after all. But if I sinned Half-Life 2, it'd be the original game without any modifications. I always prefer to sin. If I'm going to sin something, I want it to be OG. With the only mods I use are the ones that make it like play a little bit better. Sin Hunt down the Freeman. You're the only one who remembers that exists. Yes, I had a giant stone robot made of me. What of it? What do you think he does with this normally? Ow. Shit. Oh, well, that wouldn't go well. When you're insanely rich, you gotta spend your money on something. I mean, hey, I'm right there with you, brother. I've got a lottery ticket over here, and I've got plans for that money. As soon as I win it, but I got the numbers figured out, brother. There's a plan in place. Do I really? No, I do not. Alright, no point in killing that guy over there right now anyways. However, it would be damn funny if I won the lottery, wouldn't it? Is there some reason I can shoot those switches on the trolley, but I can't shoot this switch to turn it? Someone bought a gold toilet. You know what? I wouldn't feel comfortable with a gold toilet. This doesn't feel right. Excuse me? Gold plated, like, I'm assuming it'd be gold plated. A solid gold toilet would cost millions. Unless you have a very tiny toilet. Will you ever send the Tekken games? I've had people request those before, but I don't want to do it and then suck because I don't really know much about Tekken other than a few wacky, like, bits of information. And I kind of worry if I, like, did the most recent Tekken game, I'd be missing out on, like, so much information I need to do it properly. Tekken story is so goofy. Yeah, it's like very ridiculous. That's the one thing I do know about it. People are like just falling out of the sky. back, beast. Anyone else want to jump on my platform? Here, I'll help you out. Come down here. This way I can kill you guys off a bit cheaper. What's up, bye guy? How you doing, man? That one's a little confused over there. Alright, he can just do it. He can do his own thing. Let's stay down. To me, the Shenmue trilogy would be both entertaining to send and to stream. I plan to actually eventually do that. I might even at least stream Shenmue 1 this year. Alright, go down here. Have you played the Bayonetta, if you will? I played and I made sin videos on Bayonetta 1 and 2. I did play Bayonetta 3, but I haven't sinned it yet. That was actually, that was still a very creepy laugh when it happens right behind you. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, grenade. Excellent toss. I think it's possible YouTube introduces a paid subscription to simply watch videos at all. That is, I wish I could say not a chance, but I can't. I don't think it's very likely anytime soon, because that would greatly affect the amount of views videos would get and their traffic, especially with the economy we're probably all going to have soon. But it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to do some kind of service soon that, I mean, technically they already have. There are some videos you can't watch unless you're like a member of a channel or like a member of YouTube Premium or something. But I don't know, just watch in general, that's going to be a hard sell. Like, most people will be like, I don't need YouTube at that point. I'm glad they're lined up for the perfect, like, dual shot. What? Where'd that come from? There we go. What is the fuck this part in particular part of Resident Evil 4 OG? The damn water room. Especially unprofessional. You know, the big open room in the castle where there's like pools of water and there's like, you gotta like have Ashley stand on a platform. You stand on a platform and then have her do a bunch of cranks while you defend her. Nah, that stuff can get fucked. I mean, you guys aren't going to reach me over there. You were saying? I mean, I didn't know they could do that, actually. I thought it was going to be a bit different. So I need those items. Does anyone miss escort missions in games? Nope, not at all. Never heard anyone complain about the loss of those. Who doesn't like escorts? Not those escorts, Monty. This ain't Vegas. Alright, Shadow, you're really the goofiest goddamn thing in the game. Let me go back and get a checkpoint by leaving real quick. Or just saving my game. Have I played Manhunt? Never played them, actually. Because you can't really find them anywhere anymore, outside of, like, paying an outrageous price, and I never, like, thought about emulating them. Prepare your fingers? Yep. It ain't that hard. They just mash in one button, then, like, hitting, like, 2 buttons at the end. He built this entire thing to house his robot, just so it could chase someone down this hallway. Whoops. Okay, I didn't have much but a split second hit that last one. This is some Looney Tune shit. This is like what you see on an acid trip, not in like actual like a situation. How does he report this and have anyone believe him? Yeah, he's talking to Hunnigan later, like, yeah, there, at one point there's like a giant marble statue of a tiny Spanish man that chased me through the castle. And they're like, excuse me, Agent Leon? What happened again? Remake didn't have the balls to do a statue boss fight. I mean, technically this one didn't either, but how do you actually do this in a game that's in the remake which trying to take itself more seriously? How do you have a giant stone robot follow you through a castle? That cost me billions, Leon Kennedy.
You could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power.
She's already got ballistics. She doesn't need more endowment.
Us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days?
No, tariff is more popular these days.
We've prepared a special ritual for you.
always wonder what the ritual was going to be that he had. Aren't the ballistics enough? They're America's ballistics, alright? Can't go back this way. The goddamn America's ballistics. You know, I will soon be able to free up a lot of inventory space after I deal with Salazar. That's a coming. We're not getting rid of fish, but we will get rid of rocket launcher. Yeah, I just built that in my tower as well. Oh, well, shit me. I didn't know I was standing in way of it. Never enough ballistics. I mean, there are, you know, there are times when, yeah, you can have too much ballistics. That made that easy. More barrels. Playing a game of Donkey Kong with these dudes. These are like wine casks, right? Oh shit. I'm having too much fun with this. Anyone else trying to come up that way? I think I killed all of them. Oh, shit. He was climbing up there after me. Stop the ritual, save the ballistics. I mean, are you talking about the bullets or boobs at this point? I don't know anymore, man. It's all ballistics. Oh. 80s were awesome. Cocaine made it happen. I mean, I was a 90s kid, not an 80s kid. So I've only like brushed up against the 80s in my life. Mainly through movies and shit. Do I want to take the elevator up or do I want to go on foot? How come we found ballistics in Spain but not in Iraq? You know what? That is an excellent question that I don't feel I'm qualified to answer for you. I'm sorry. So they should use that. Tifa or Ashley ballistics? I mean, come on now. Let's not make this too hard for Ashley. She's having a rough day as it is. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Uh-oh. This is not a smart plan to just jump onto this with me. However, they are running through my ammo here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I reach the top already? Oh. Did you know you have a TV tropes page? I feel like I was asked that last night, and yes, I've had that for many years at this point. And I'm still waiting on someone to make a Wikipedia page on me. I feel like that's the true claim to like you've made it when you have your own Wikipedia page. At that point, I am become legacy and immortal, forever to be known by history. I don't know how you actually one gets a Wikipedia page though. Like I don't think you can just go and make one. You have to actually be considered relevant enough, but am I not relevant enough for the Wikipedia? What more must I do? It's a long TV tropes page. I've got over 10 years of like y'all saying shit. What pictures would be in your Wikipedia? You don't technically need pictures in Wikipedia, but I don't know. Like there's some images of me out there. Anyone know how to make a Wikipedia page? I mean, you can just, if you're just a member of the website, you can try to make a page, but it's always susceptible to like, yeah, this isn't relevant enough, and we'll delete it. You have to be a general media reference to you. They have to be a general media references. They are. I've been like talked about on websites and shit. Lore. It wouldn't really so much be lore other than just like, yeah, this was a guy who does this thing. Hey, if other YouTubers can have it, why can't I? You have a tragic backstory? I've talked about my tragic backstory plenty of times. Father shot to death by police, nearly mauled by dogs, shocking poverty. Took into a roller rink by a pedophile. Numerous childhood injuries. I literally could have been a main character of any game, you name it. Older brother was a drug addict, but also an incredible artist, and then died in a car wreck. Ain't no one more deserving. Childhood injuries. Almost had my pinky finger severed by a car door when I was like 3. Had a cut nerve in my right wrist when I was 4. Severed main artery in my right wrist when I was like 7. A broken arm. My bottom tooth went through my bottom lip when I fell on a baseball bat as a kid. I got a piece of wood still in my finger to this day from a broken ruler. I can keep going. Alright, I think we're good here. Oh, I feel like I'm leaving something behind. There was like a thing down there I could have got on if and grabbed, but I didn't. Now it's too late. Oh, wait, is it? Nope, it's too late. You still demand to be added to Vanilla's character wiki to hers? Did I ever demand that? Mango win? Do you know an enterprising Japanese person who'd like to draw it for me? Childhood injuries lists what happened to Venom Snake. I mean, I never had anyone's bones blasted into me like shrapnel. But also like nearly died to like a food poisoning at one point as well. I didn't really, I just got really sick. I didn't really nearly die, but I was like turning blue in the face. It's either food poisoning or norovirus. I'm not sure which one. I have the highest endurance stats. I don't want to like, brag, but I can stay on my feet for a long time for a job. I've done that many times in the past. Especially some like very physically demanding jobs. Left the chest behind, I couldn't really get to it from what I saw. There's like no way down. I'll go back and check real quick. And it's not letting me like jump off anywhere. Wait. There we are. Just one of these damn gold bangles. Have I seen Bleach? If you do you like it? I've seen it years ago. I'm not a big fan, honestly. It just feels like it just meandered and the creator spent more time on his side characters and their fashion sense than he did actually developing his plot. He has style, no doubt, but man, did he not know how to write a cohesive narrative after like his first big one in Soul Society. So no, I lost interest in that. Oh, look at that. He's supplying me. Freebies. Take a few free samples, stranger. I mean, I'm not going to need any of it, but thank you. Bleach is one of those things with the side characters overtaking. Yeah, I remember, like, there was, like, years where the main character didn't even appear because he was just focusing on fights for every other character. Like, does he even matter in this anymore? And also, the main character's abilities were kind of fucking boring. He shoots like a black energy wave out, and that's it. Compared to everyone else who had like cool-ass powers. Yeah, didn't do anything. Alright. Let's reload the shotgun.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
I don't think you add anything to the staff royalty, do you? It's good as is.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Final upgrade for this.
Is that all, strength? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Future Lord Dartigan will voice the merchant in 2035. I hope they actually do bring him back at some point. Everyone loves him. Worth noting, Dart's live streams are very popular, international viewership. Are you guys like working on the wiki as I speak? You don't need to lie, you can tell the truth. Alright, let's finish up this bitch of a castle. You demanded to be part of Final Fantasy 13 character Vanilla's wiki. Was that like an old joke I did? I mean, I can't remember every bit I've done, but sure. I mean, I'd be an improvement to it. What about Naruto? I read Naruto. It's alright. It kind of falls apart after on part 2, though. It had a lot of cool ideas, but, you know, Kishimoto just did not know how to, like, put it all together in the world he created.
The ritual is over. She left with my men.
Did you guys, like, turn this into a hentai or something? Because I've seen scenes similar to this. It's a big tentacle. Also, the ritual didn't seem to actually do anything in this game. Like, I always did it for fun. Yeah, they definitely turned this into a hentai.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Oh, like, where's it going, sir? I don't know why this guy gets sucked into it either. I guess they didn't have any idea what to do with him, so like, yeah, I had the queen eat him. This boss fight was better than the remake. Yeah, it was actually a bitch of a fight though. I think I gotta make it as a weak point up here before I can use the rocket launcher, right? Or can I just shoot him straight up? What's my favorite RPG?
Monsters.
Final Fantasy 9.
Guess after this,
Also
there'll be
Deus
one
Ex.
less to worry about.
To suffer just like Ashley.
If this doesn't work, I'll just die and try again. Oh, looks like I do need it. Come in and kill me. Or I can just reload my save. I do need to make his body appear.
To suffer just like Ashley. That tickles.
You know, he got taller, at the very least. We're not doing this fight. It's annoying as hell. Especially on Real Professional. That's what we've been saving that for. What is he saying in Twitch chat? Who's saying what in Twitch chat? Have I seen Tengen Toppa Gorilla? Yes, I actually did see that years and years ago. All that back when it was coming out. Look at that new inventory space for the fish. Also, Hassan, thank you for the $5 super chat. My favorite boss fight is Krauser because I love it when the in-game where you fight monsters, one of the boss fights. Yeah, I actually think Krauser's fight is good for what they were able to do with it. It's just that he doesn't, he only turns his arm into meat. He doesn't turn his entire body into meat, which is a problem a lot of Resident Evil game bosses tend to have. He doesn't turn into a full meat monster. Have I seen the unschooling trend? What's an unschooling trend? In the remake they did give, yeah, they gave him 2 arms instead, but it's still just himself. He's like, not like a big pile of meat. Krauser beef in this game was only explained in an animated movie. There is like a light gun game that also is like a prequel to this that it shows a little bit, I think. And because we saved the rocket launcher, we restocked all of our ammo. Pretty good stuff. Alright, how are we looking? Yeah, that's good. Very good. At this point, I might need to buy the TMP just because I got so much ammo for it. Will you ever send the Batman Arkham games? I already have. I've sent all of them. Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Batman prequel, whatever it's called, and then Arkham Knight. They're all done. They're there for you to watch. So those not show up for you for some reason. Arkham Origins, thank you. Can you say feces PCs? I just did. What do I get out of this thing we just did? You know you can kill JJ with a knife? You can kill everything in this game with a knife. But are you skilled enough to is the question. Fucking snakes. He will give me an egg. I have like a part of my inventory you'll fit nicely into. What do you think will be your first indie game sim video? Technically, I've already sent an indie game. It was, what was the name of it? It was, Dreamfall Chapters. That was an indie game. Spun it on Kickstarter. Was for the longest time was one of my worst performing videos as well. Took that forever to get over 100,000 views. He's just like loading me up now. I've got too much ammo, my friend. You gotta save some for the other customers. Wait. He's selling fucking onions and potatoes? Since when? I also sell produce, stranger. It's a bit of a farmer's market round here. Like one.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Exclusive. Increase the firepower beyond the wet. Ooh, 80,000. That's really good though, but I might want to hold on to that. We gotta upgrade these two. I think I'll hold off upgrading the shotgun anymore. I kind of just needed to keep enemies off me. I really just need to get the rifle needs to be fully upgraded, so it's essentially like a free magnum with more ammo. That's always been my strategy. I believe it's 6.5 extra damage on the red gun. How much would that put it to? It's pretty good damage. It's almost 10 for firepower, but I'll hold off. That's like most of my money. Seller's got a diversified portfolio around these parts.
Is that all strength?
I might as well sell these masks. I'm never gonna be able to finish them up now.
Ah. Thank you. Ah.
I don't think I can
Thank you.
finish the crown up either since I didn't kill that boss. So I don't got the other piece. Only got one piece of it. I might as well sell this too.
Ah.
And that can fund my upgrade to the pistol.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Okay, this is 6
Thank
point. Okay,
you.
there we go. You can confirm the last jewel was after the minecart. Yeah, well. Oh, well. Could really get the Red 9 exclusive. It's okay. Yeah, I always kind of do. I just wonder if I wanted it right now or not. But, you know, you kind of do need it on the island. Because you're fighting. You're doing a lot more, enemies are kind of tanky there. Soul Eater was so good up. And I remember the Soul Eater opening was really fucking good. Oh! Whatever it was. Isn't, like, Fire Force a sequel or, like, a prequel to, like, Soul Eater?
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Boat ride. Get a new save. Damn, I got nearly 300 people watching tonight. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you so much for joining me for my streams recently. Fire Force and Soul Eater connected. I don't want to spoil it for you. It's kind of dumb, but it is a thing. It becomes kind of obvious.
Business to
Well,
take care of. See you later.
yeah.
Women.
Women.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
I bet he went and posted that on his Facebook afterward, like, writhe in my cage of torment, thinking it's a sicko. Alright, the island, the kind of worst part of the game, honestly. What is it with these, like, really fucking good games always have, like, these kind of, like, iffy third acts? I don't know why that was a thing. Like, Half-Life, this game, and there's probably a few others. Maybe it's only the two. Maybe I'm, like, extrapolating. Open seed, Mr. Kennedy. Let's bring our Zoomer talk into these 2004 games. Does Legend of Zelda Wind Waker have a bad third act? Yes. You basically have to like roam around the ocean finding the Triforce pieces before to let you finish. And Wind Waker is a game I really love, but yeah. Yeah, not the best final act of it. Alright. Let's go this way. I can hear her. That must have been the wind. Also, $20 super chat from Montezuma. No, you're awesome. Now it's time to get naked. I mean, me in the shower, be right back. Hey, you know, I don't mind you leaving us with the image of you, like, glistening and wet. I can understand. I've done that before, actually. I believe Wind Waker was supposed to have another major dungeon, but they ran out of time. That's what I heard as well. So yeah, they just replaced it with like, yeah, find the Triforce bits with a treasure hunt. We getting naked in chat? What's that song I'm thinking of? Get Naked from Tommy Lee. And it's terrible. And probably most of you have never even heard it. You know, is it weird that the main thing I know about Tommy Lee is that he apparently had a giant dick? But I've never seen it since I never watched that sex tape. Millennials had weird things we made into memes, alright? Like we had that about Tommy Lee. We somehow spread like a meme about Marilyn Manson getting his ribs removed to suck his own dick, and we did that pre-internet. I don't know why we did that, but we did. We just had weird goals, alright? What? Twilight Princess or Hyrule Warriors? I've never played Hyrule Warriors. So I'm not a big fan of Twilight Princess, though, other than Midna. Not too, you know, the wolf sections kind of sucked ass in the game, actually. This part's gonna suck. Oh yeah, there's one that's gonna suck too. Yeah. I just like hearing him, like, yo, make that noise. And there we go. How was Metroid Prime's third act? Man, I don't even remember. I think it was Metroid Prime's third act was you actually, like, just finding all the stuff you'd missed and you then opening up the way to the Prime Metroid Queen. Which is a pain in the ass to fight because you had to get past these, like, multicolored, like, Metroids that suck all your health out before you actually got to the boss fight. And if you died, you had to go back through that entire rigmarole. Oh. Damn, dude. Give a bro a break. He's like, I got him. You'll make me full heal, I will. Knock his beret off. Oh, you can't even hit me here, can you? Oh, yes, you can hit me, actually. Which beefy black dudes are worse? Resident Evil 4 ones or Resident Evil 5 ones? Resident Evil 5 ones. Though I think they're the same enemy, just like with a few adjusted values. I recognize you. That laser sight, yeah, the Red 9 is like, I feel like it's like one of those like classic video game weapons at this point. It just works really well for this. Ow! Holy god, dude. Aim on god on this dude. He'll arc that shit. I always feel like I'm like, oh, fighting electricians on this island more than combatants. Shit. Another F. Another one. It's okay, I spent too much magnum ammo killing the big guy anyways. I've only beaten this game 4 times, once over. This is my first professional run and also my first fish run. Chad, have you noticed how proud I am of the fish run? I hope it's amusing to you as it is to me. If this is a big guy, he's got a narrow silhouette. He's like playing Heavy from Team Fortress 2, doesn't he? Okay, you really should be dead by now. We're gonna get to full health here, because I don't want to die again. Do you get an achievement or a bonus for completing the game with a fish? Nope, I completely made up the challenge. It just, I'm keeping my inventory artificially small by giving a big chunk of it over to the fish. It's the biggest, it's just a full heal. It's the same in terms of usefulness. It's just like one of these, but it just takes up much more space. There's dudes over there. Like I said, I know we're calling this a military island, but it just still feels like a bunch of electricians that, you know, unionize angrily to me. Uh-oh. I need to make some space. If this is a military island, wouldn't the Spanish army or something investigate when it's not really a military island, it's like a weird like refinery base or something? I'm not sure what they never really explain why it's here. But it's where like the cult operates out of all their science and everything. Last Metroid game showed you Mercy. Octopath Traveler makes you go to the end boss, and before you fight the final boss, you've got to boss rush the other 8. And if you lose, you gotta do it again. Yeah, that's bullshit. Red 9 upgrade is like a real deal. It's cutting through them. Yeah, you really need it here, especially on this difficulty. Fishly is a lucky charm. Oh, Fishly, you're gonna be in the ocean soon, where you'll die because you're a freshwater fish. What a dick move. Who do you think was a security company that sold them all this shit? Like, yeah, what you need to secure your base is just like a set of mirrors and a laser that goes from one to the next and then shines into the opposite mirror. It's not secured in any way, but man, no one will ever figure it out, I swear to God. I had this in my kid's room, he never gets in. Also, Jim, thank you for the 89 months of being a sub. You choose when you next see your loved ones at home or in Elysium. Make the call. Which movie is this from? Have you tried the striker trick yet? We tried it back when people... I don't really want to use a cheat to get through it. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, so I have not... I don't even know what it is or how to activate it reliably. And I don't feel I need it. Imagine being called into a real estate job and meeting with a cult member. Yeah, when they has like a meat staff. With like a dead plaga on it or some shit. Oh, we gotta reflect this. There's a ladder to get in there. We all have a meat staff. This guy has a very different, ornamental meat staff. I think he got ripped off on the security system, honestly. This ain't keeping anyone out. This is like making your security system like a game of one of those like rhythm mini games from the 90s. Like, beat it, twist it, jerk it, slap it. Stock and poppers. More fun than a pillow. Or whatever the fuck that shit was. Alright, we're in. Does this zap me? Nope. Does in the remake, though. Again, with a boulder trap. They never learn. Would you buy a bop it from the merchant? Possibly. I'd even sell like the royal treasure to buy it. Oh, oh. Oh. Got to vent, but why is every game... Hold on a second. Why is every game that comes out today either Souls-like or a helpless survival horror game where you can't fight back? I'm disempowered in life. I don't want that shit in video games. There are a lot of definitely like more and more Souls-like these days, especially coming out of China and South Korea. I don't really see quite as many of the horror games you mentioned. I feel like the whole like hide in a closet or like locker horror genre kind of died off a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe you're looking for them more. I don't know, or maybe the algorithms suggest them to you more. But I think there's plenty of other games besides those two genres as well. Like, I don't know. But then again, I do like horror games and I do like some Souls games too. So maybe it just doesn't affect me as much. Combine the herbs. I'm waiting to get like a, I know I got a bunch, but I got room. I'm waiting to see if I get like a red herb or like a gold herb. Right now I don't need to. I got full health. Just gotta learn some patience, alright? Late to this, we just fucking cloned dire wolves. We were talking about this earlier. They're technically not dire wolves. They're just gray wolves that they've genetically altered to look more like a dire wolf. What Souls game was South Korea made? That would be that one where you're playing Pinocchio. You've been up for over 24 hours. That ain't good. That ain't healthy. Dire wolves are cool. I mean, they're just bigger wolves, right? Hold on a second, chat. I gotta go feed my cat real quick. Be right back. Gotta go feed the kitty. Okay, I'm back. Kitties are fed. Almost forgot that. Then Dex, came and gently reminded me. You yelled at me once because I didn't get to sleep after adjusting from night shift and I was awake for 50 hours. I mean, I don't know if that's a positive yell. It's like, you can't just go that long without sleep. It ain't healthy. Hurts your body physically. And your mind. Okay, what was I doing? This. Sniping. Good job, mate. Alright, shoot that. I always we pretend this is even a stealth section. You think it was the cult's idea for them to wear spiky gas masks? That are stitched to their face? Since China and Korea have been making games that are basically AAA games, I hope they would give us a horror game. They have, actually. It's just that you probably didn't recognize it because it was kind of porny. There's like a Resident Evil clone that came out of China. It's like, what if Resident Evil, but even hotter ladies? Seemed to have been the ethos behind it. Oh, fuck. I'm like juking that shit. Antidote? Whatever it was called. I didn't check the name. I never played it. Taiwan made a horror game. Yeah, Taiwan, and I think it got taken off Steam by some, like, being mass reported by Chinese gamers. Oh, fuck. You know, Leon is the only character in this game who can survive the explosions like that. Chinese gamers seem pretty toxic. Add nationalism into it, and yeah, you'll get toxic every single time. We gotta heal. Woof. Fuck. There's a lot of dudes out there for some strange reason. How much pistol ammo? Okay, we're running low. Running low. At this point, this shotgun's weaker than my pistol. Reminder for everyone to take care of themselves, eat healthy, and sleep a reasonable amount. Look at that positivity. I love it. Good sleep make friends, eat, pet dog and cat, touch grass. Also, don't hold your sneezes in. That's bad for you, I think. Wouldn't consider the killing antidote a Resident Evil clone since it's a porn game sites and, well, I mean, not... It is still trying to be Resident Evil, like, only with, like, you know, added sex appeal. That's just what the people like. Striker is the weakest shotgun, yeah, but it's good for, like, keeping people away from you. And because later in the game, you do get swarmed with a lot of people. It's good to, like, just, like, back the fuck up off. Alright, yeah, we're good. I am gonna have to buy a, you know, machine gun, just, I don't know, I don't really want to spend the money on it. Because I'll have to upgrade it if I want it to be useful. I'll wait and see.
Welcome.
What's the game called? I don't know the name of it.
Rare
Oh.
things on sale. What are you selling?
Emerald. I don't think I need this emerald to put anything, do I? Hold on. Hold on to it for the time being.
What are you buying?
What has he got? Killer 7, huh? Don't really need that right now. But it's really not even, it's really only good for like the final boss. And I guess like the, well, the next two bosses in the game. Is there really not another machine gun besides a TMP in this game? For some reason I was thinking there was.
What are you buying?
Alright, let's upgrade the rifle.
Is that all? Is that all?
Exclusive. Increases the firing speed beyond the weapon's threshold. Don't really need that as much as damage. The Thompson SMG, yeah, that's only for like a, you know, New Game Plus though, isn't it?
Come back anytime.
Alright, on we go. Ooh, now that's a shot. Like 5 kills, 3 bullets. $1 million to buy, but 2, but it's unlimited ammo, huh? They tease me with these unbreakable crates. Creator of Netflix's Castlevania Devil May Cry, A.D. Schenker, appeared on tonight's DVD Raw dressed up as Dante, apparently intoxicated to promote his new show. I mean, can you think of a better way? Can you? Can any of you think of a better way of, you know, advertising Devil May Cry to a bunch of hicks? I thought not. Has there always been this hole in there? Well, let's just show you there's a thing in there. Oh wish you could upgrade the knife in this game. Do you like the Castlevania Gaga? Gaga? Is that really what you put in there? I like the Castlevania anime. It's pretty decent. I haven't seen the second show of it though. I've only seen the first one. This OST never fails to give. This entire area is really good. Cans and jars, all non-perishables. Reminds me of the days of ORE. Yep. You got canned fruit from wherever the fuck that's from. Guard you just shot looks like Mantis. Anyone with a gas mask can look like Mantis if they're skinny enough. This meat's rotten, but I sure could use a fat, juicy steak right about now. God, he really is an American, isn't he? Let's go look up at these mags. Cockroaches spinning, maggots writhing. Garlicking. Yeah, that's still 2D. They didn't replace that. Well, I guess they just put a texture there of high-def garlic. Oh yeah, that part. It wasn't even scary, even though it caught me by surprise. Why was he in there, by the way? Why was he just cooking in there? That's like a man... That's an oven made only for cooking people. To be that tall. And they just turned him red. Out of my way, Granado. I'm admiring your impressive stock of garlic. Look, I care about the diet of the Ganados. I mean, we don't really know what they eat very well, but this suggests they're eating pretty good. Except for the rotten meat part. But you know what? They got hygienics. They're like keeping bugs away from it with one of those. Man, it's dirty. You think Ganados could be vegan? Look at that dude. You look goofy as fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, now you're coming up. Oh. Guy's trying to like Dark Soul movie. Can you please be quiet, Ashley? Help, Leon. Help.
Ashley.
Oh. Oh, I think my girlfriend's home. Welcome back, babe. No, it's fine. There's a birthday. Oh, you got champagne. Which one? Oh.
Hi, Chad.
Happy birthday to Hillary.
Just hang in there, Ashley.
We're
How
trying
you
to
doing?
I'm coming for you.
pretty good. We're trying to save Ashley again.
Man, she really needs to be a little bit more independent, huh?
Yeah, but hey, maybe she goes on to a STEM career after
Hey,
this.
Buffy. But you finicky mistress.
Special guest star, says sort of sinister.
Oh, hi, Dart.
Oh, hot dog. Also, apparently you're mean nude. I don't know what how they come to that conclusion.
Lucky is Dartigan nude.
Got you weird. Did you ever listen to Ashley's Helps?
Does that mean I'm like the Dartigan color?
I don't know. I'm not sure how to take that.
Or am I you naked?
I can't. This is a brain teaser I can't figure out. Would you rather listen to Ashley's Helps while you sleep or listen to the thick of it? Thick of it. I'll take the thick of it, please. Whatever that means.
I thought Lucky was the cat.
I do. Yeah. Hey, I'm a rich man if I got a talking cat.
Great.
You go rest, babe. You're probably tired.
I'm gonna pop into chat. I'll see y'all.
All right. It's a KSI song. Oh, that's why I don't recognize it. I don't listen to him. They've turned off the camera. Who dis? Asking if Dartigan is not wearing clothes. Why do you need to know this information, actually? How did you miss? You don't get to answer that question. You're dead now. Like, I was standing still from him a few feet away. Red stone of faith. Arthur, you gotta have faith. Shit. Fucking, that was not what I wanted you to pop out of your head. Are you for real? Really? Alright, we didn't really lose much. I never realized how much you look like Kano. And Fatality, like Kano. Glad you weren't playing Silent Hill because I'm at the laundromat. Oh. No, I'm done with Silent Hill for the time being. So no worries there. Probably come out with a new one until Silent Hill F releases.
Ashley.
But Silent Hill F is looking pretty good, I gotta admit. It's got my interest. I kind of wish Resident Evil would take go back to like the 1950s or 60s for a game. Like that one's doing. How did they know I was watching, and why did, I don't know, shouldn't they think it's just like one of their own? And why would you have the ability to turn off the security cameras outside the security camera room?
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
What has happened since the Tomb Raider days? You mean my Tomb Raider video? I'd say so. I'm actually planning to replay Tomb Raider 2014 soonish, because I have not played that game in over 10 years since I made the video on it. And I do like that game, and I think it'd be fun because I've never streamed it either. Also, Nasias, thank you for the 100 bits, man. That guy is doing a mixtape down there. That one is great. Oh, I think so too. It's really good. The other two, not as much, because they just kind of like got tired with it and didn't really do anything else with it. But the first one, pretty damn good. Come on over. I wish you could blow arms and legs off in this game. There's a beta for Silent Hill F, and you can sign up for it. There's a beta for it. I did not know that. I didn't hear anything about that, actually. I wouldn't want to play. I couldn't stream it anyways, so I'd rather just wait for it to come out. Pretzels? I'm sorry. What in the world were they eating here? Pretzels. They apparently like to drink as well. Pretzels with ketchup and mustard. Classic, honestly. A little bit of sausage in there too, maybe. That's not where I'm going. It's not. Pretzels only good by themselves or with cheese? I don't know. There's some things you can dip them in. If you want, I can send you the link for it. Yeah, you can send me the link. I don't know if I'd sign up for it, but I'll check it out. Because I wouldn't be able to stream it even if I did. Fuck. What a poor... There goes all my health. Hey, what's up, Lucky? Welcome back to the chat. This is mean. Just like, hey, kill him. Just randomly throw explosives out. I don't want him to kill me, so I can just like, yeah, I'm gonna let him kill me because I don't want to lose that health. Germans invented soft pretzels. If they didn't, they perfected them. All these guns, and he won't sell them to me.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? What are you buying?
I don't really need the faster fire rate on this yet. I think I will upgrade the Striker's firepower.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Come on, do it again. Shit. There we go. Strongest helmet ever. To be honest, I don't know what this sniper rifle even is, caliber-wise. It's a very strange design. have to subscribe for those guns, those guns. Who am I subscribing to for guns? Alright, put this over here. At this point, you more or less just use the sniper rifle all the time to this place. That and your red knight. It says 223 if you inspect it. It's just the rifle itself doesn't look like any sniper rifle I'm aware of. You max the striker, you get 100 bullets. You mean get the exclusive thing on it? That's a lot of bullets. I had to do that. Kept this here pocket watch in my asshole for 4 years. Where am I? This is just a way out this way. It's actually a civilian variant of a German rifle, the HKG-36, you say? I always thought it was just like a made-up gun. Like, yeah, it's like whatever, we'll make up our own gun for it. Yeah, it looked like a FAL to me at times. Or FAL, however you want to say it. Querofono? No, Carol, right? Carol. Carol. It's a gun they use for that Marines Doom to that the one with the rock in it. And it's terrible. Day one of asking Dartigan to play Octopath Traveler 1 to 2. I mean, I ain't gonna be playing that anytime soon. I've got enough RPGs lined up for the time being. Don't want to go that way just yet. Weepy time ahead, chat. Probably the best part of the game, actually, because I just love these things. Yeah, I'm a glutton for creepy shit sometimes, and these things, they did them pretty good in the remake, but I think they're just like too good in this one to ever like surpass it. It's locked. Demand a poll of what? Is it a democracy? You think you have choice here? All right, I'm gonna have to lean forward a little bit here. Some kind of research equipment. I wonder what it's used for. Some kind of research equipment. The most dad-bodest video game monster of all time. Like, dad bods are sexy, says ladies. Looks like they were conducting some sort of autopsy. I always love this, like, image you can see in here. It's like, okay, that was like probably the creepiest image in the game of this nightmare scenario. Must be the door security system. Operated. Turn which color panel? It's none of those security systems Sadler was convinced to buy. Locked. Something inside the room must be blocking the door. Lewis's Memo 3. Hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novistadors are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. There's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called Regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to generate their lost body parts at an incredible speed. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently, there are plagas that live in its body, something somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the Regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. Kill the Regenerators, each one of these leech-like plagas must be killed. How many times did he say leech-like there? You're gonna go sleep? Hey, Abraham, have a good night, man. What the kind of experiments are going on around here? This don't look like yo like a red cross there. I don't know. I didn't want to pick that up yet. Oh well. This don't look like United Way. Were they leech-like? I believe they're leech-like. Oh Lord, he coming. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Let us heal. Where am I going? Goodbye, gonna sleep. Hey, Abraham, have a good night, man. I need to reach the refrigerator, right? Yeah. Creepy shit, creepy shit, creepy shit. I'm actually curious, if you haven't bought this rifle yet, what do you even do in this situation? I mean, you can kill them without it, it's just way harder. Oh, look at these asses. Never seen many people talking about how thick these things are. I guess these ones are the rejects, though. Completely frozen and won't open. These bodies must have been cryogenized with the parasites still in their bodies. Sucks to be them. So thoughtful, Leon. This must be a card key rewriter. Maybe I can rewrite the data on my card key and turn it into another card. Data on the card has been rewritten. Waste disposal card. Door has been locked. They look like a kid's drawing of a monster, but they just work so goddamn well. Oh, no, there's one on your back. Kids can unintentionally make some fucked up stuff, yeah. Like these. Like, this is like a kid's idea of what scary is. It's like something with a lot of teeth, but looks human. Look at the low polygon model. That is apparently night vision. Alright. Where am I headed to now? To my right. Shoot, I don't think I can shoot through that. Fuck you. You guys give me a reward for that? Thank you. Eat the fish. No, I'm this close. You think I want to eat the fish now and ruin the run? God, we are so close to like freeing this thing in the ocean. Why would you want it? Why would you want to see this succeed? You've come so far. I don't even need it. Look how many herbs I got. Fish ain't even gonna taste good. River fish. I kind of forgot how short that segment is with the regenerators, but it's still that damn memorable. Oh, operate the crane. And this goofy shit. Oh yeah, you can pick them up and like drop them. This is a serious game by the... Oh wait, what? They're doing really good slot squats, I'll give them that. Only get the one though. Or they're gonna pile up in this door. Or not. I didn't get a prize like a teddy bear. No teddy bear. Ugh, a lot of games though, 234 to be exact. I don't even want to look how big my Steam library is. 2005, you never thought you'd be operating a claw like that? I don't think you can actually, but you know what? In the world we're soon to be in, that might be the only job available to you. A waste dump. Maybe it leads to the lower levels. Can you see the regenerator room up here? Nope. I ain't got room for many more herbs, guys. They're just loading me up. I normally don't have an inventory this full, even on normal difficulty. I don't know what I'm doing so well at, but apparently I am. I mean, I can start mixing some of these, but I really don't want to because I'm waiting for red herbs to show up. Eat your greens. Eat your vegetables, Leon. There we go. I knew there would be one somewhere. Security switch at the door on the left. Officially needs a rub down. I mean, he needs to marinate. She. Look, I hear her voice chat. She's so close. I know it's just the wind. Uh-oh. I'm very angry. Vote we let Ashley die. No ending for that in this game exists. How was your shower, man? You have a good one. Let's go walk past Leo Ashley for a second. Let's back this way. I guess we got free here. And then she stopped. Locked. I need a card key. You want to say anything to me? They medicate you or something. Apparently you can clean yourself in a shower? Who knew? I mean, it's a nice invention, but I don't think it'll ever take off. Fucking John Wick that shit. Yeah, I need to get rid of one of these anyways. You really all gonna do it? Yep, you all did it. I think these guys are way worse than Diddy. I mean, we say that, but you know what? These guys are at least honest in their evil. They're just, actually, these are just people who are infected. They're just actually victims in all this. They're not evil at all. They were living normal lives up until like some weird cultist put like a brain worm in them. We should be pitying these poor people. What are these x-rays showing? Alright. Okay. You off to bed? A dark fire? Have a good night. I got a little bit more to do before I'll be calling it a night. I want to save Ashley first. Villagers are poor people, yep. Taken advantage of. They're just people of faith, you know. Look at all these lab instruments. Ooh. Oh, that's the special one. How many... Yeah, I got just enough rifle rounds for this. I'm out of rifle rounds. Fuck. Would fire help anyway? Or not? No, it did not. Excuse me. This is not the right way. There is a merchant over there. No, we need the key. You shoot one of its legs off, they lunge at you. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do that. Wait. Where I just came from? That's what I need. I don't know why you put that there, though. They really should let you combine herbs with the fish. I wonder if I could shoot that from here. Probably could have wasted my opportunity. Can you like fall over real quick? Shit. Okay, I can still hit him in the back a lot easier by doing this. Come on. Oh, ow. How much that hurts. Maybe I should use this instead. Got him. Oh. Bro, there's more ammo there. Oh well. It's their playtime, so I threw a ball around. Oh, you're letting the kitties have some fun, were we? They had a pretty good time when I fed them earlier. Their favorite time, in fact. Okay, so this way. I think we need to go back and save Ashley now. I'm a cat. I'm a good cat daddy. I mean, hey, feeding cats is easy. All right, let's go rescue Ashley. Again. Limbs don't function perfectly, so that's not to be expected. I want to see a mod of this game that just puts every enemy as a regenerator. I mean, I know it'd be a nightmare and nearly unbeatable, but you know what? Sometimes things need to happen like this. Regenerator only mod, yeah. They do have that? Of course they would. I'm not, you know, I'm not the only one who's a genius. Ow! What am I doing? I can just like... People of Earth, I bring tidings of beer and peanuts. But did you bring the beer and peanuts? Big... Oh, ow, ow, ow! Also, thank you for the raid, my man. How'd your stream go? I guess... I mean, I know I'm hurting for herb right now, but I guess I'll go ahead and use one. I know there's starving kids out there somewhere, but I gotta herb up. You put the peanuts in the beer, or are they separate? Is that the thing people do who drink beer, put peanuts in it? Also, thank you for the raid, my man. I hope everything went well. It's been a pretty good one. I got like, what, 300 people watching me now thanks to your raid, so big thanks to that. Spread across YouTube and Twitch. Think about that, chat. You're a member of like, you're one of 300 or so. What's that feel like, huh? Are they angry because Dart keeps shooting them in the dick? I mean, it's an obvious weak point. Almost 300 people? I'm doing some rounding, alright? Doing some rounding. It's like literally like 5 away. or so. You've never seen Red Hitchhiker's Guide? I've read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Got a herb up Dartigan quote for the wiki. You can also add that to my Discord's quote section. But I'm serious. If anyone wants to create a Wikipedia article on me, be my guest. Yes, that's right. Do my bidding. All right, do it. Maybe one of you is like a Wikipedia editor.
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
A B-list YouTube celebrity with a big dork. I mean, I'll take that. Still legacy. But if I give you $1 for each person, that's like 27. I mean, the math checks out. I ain't gonna question it. Especially if it's like 1 penny per one almost. Or like 10 cents for each one. Alright, well, we got Ashley back. Oh, the game is suddenly less intense. Is a streamer known for letting his cats go hungry for hundreds of seconds? Hundreds of seconds. The horror. You know, I know it's cool and all, but how the hell did she, like, send a paper airplane down here like that? Like, I can barely make those, like, fly through an open door. Perhaps you have it figured out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Throw yourself in the trash, Leon. Secret Agent, they teach you how to make good paper airplanes and throw them in Secret Agent school, do they? Right, hold up. Know what to do. First, we herb. Then, you flash. Then, I shoot. Big guy though. Actually, might be able to like get him real quick. Everybody is like turning into bugs. And that didn't, for some reason, kill those instantly, like it normally does. How would you, Dart? That's a horrible crime in the cat kingdom. How would you let the poor cat starve for hundreds of seconds? I mean, I got no excuse, Your Honor. Put me in the stockade. String me up at dawn. Terrible crime I've committed. Made me drink the hemlock. Okay, what do we do here? Don't like my dwindling supply of herb. I'll have the egg instead. No, I need the egg for healing Ashley. It's more effective for her. Oh, well. Hold on a second. Realize I never actually visited the merchant over there. Probably go do that. Waterboarding around here, Dart? Is that a thing you can do as like a group activity? For fun and games? But that was like, banned by The Hague. Why do you have so much TMP ammo without a TMP? I know, right? It's like I keep thinking I'm gonna buy a TMP, but I never do. But when I do, boy, do I have a lot of shooting to do. Look, I just got so much inventory space, I'm not even worried about it, so I'm not even selling this stuff. Like, I'm spoiled for riches here. I'm even, like, giving a big chunk of space over to a fish that I'm not even using. I'm just too good at this game. I played it too many times. But I'm also retaining my humble nature.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
We'll sell you the... I have a pocket watch.
Ah,
Had it up my ass for 4 years.
Buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying?
I guess we'll go ahead and upgrade the firepower of this real quick.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
What's even over here? How do you as a content creator stay humble? I think of all the people that are touched by my work and don't kill themselves out of misery because of myself. Like, I've saved so many lives, humbly. That's the burden upon me. I'm saving lives out here, alright? Apparently you can upgrade the knife with a Ditman glitch. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't want to cheat that way though.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
Radio signal's being jammed. You respect it? I mean, I respect it too. Send you the link, good sir, but some people is saying it's fake. I haven't heard anything about it from reports, so it very well might be. Be careful of that. That's how they get, like, steal your access to your, get access to your computer and shit. Or your email accounts. 277 people watching. How about that shit? I'm touched, actually. Now I actually am humble because it's kind of intimidating a little bit, but a good intimidation. It makes the heart beat faster. Very easy to do. It was discovered on total accident. There's a IGN documentary. They really went a documentary on just making the knife act like a shotgun. Yeah, I just don't want to do it because I'm having fun in my, difficulty run here. So I don't want to, give myself, that kind of advantage. People will lose respect for me. Good evening. Hey, what's up, Big Zilla? How you doing? Getting his cardio in by looking at his viewer count. I mean, I'm just impressed that many people actually want to watch me. Like, I'm a streamer, it's gotten used to 70 to 100 people watching, so to see that not only double but almost triple is hey, it's not too bad. Pretty much like the audience size I always kind of wanted, which is around 300 to 400 people. That's kind of peak viewership without being too overwhelming. Do you think you can take Krauser in a fight in real life? I'm not trained for combat, you see. So I'm a humble man, but I'm also humble enough to know when I'd probably get my ass kicked by a trained Navy SEAL. Or whatever the hell he was. You are a piece of Resident Evil streaming meat now. Provide content. What do you think I've been doing for the past several months? Providing that. I'm not even done yet. I got Resident Evil 7 to play. Really? Cool. Excellent. Yeah, why not? Not let him get away with it this time. Bladed ones are super, yeah, they can like kill you pretty quickly. They do the most damage, I think. Womp womp womp. Hey, Kimmy Kodashi. Thank you for the you know, first time chatting here, I guess. All this machina we must have told. That's an excellent emote, by the way, Polly. Yevon says machina is bad. Wonk, have you ever thought your religion doesn't make a lot of sense? Well, I'm about to die again. Fucking arrow dudes are the worst. Like, I will go to any hell if I can just take the arrow guys with me. Any hell, chat. Any of them. Take your pick. Anytime there's a death involving explosion, wonky, I'm gonna add that actually to my list of like things people can play as like a bit emote or a bit you'll alert. A boom, happy festival firework. There was an emerald in the trash.
Looks
Who thought it was the
this is it.
president's daughter in the trash?
It stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
We'll only break one of our hips. Hey.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You...
Sexist pig.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
What are you implying by that, Leon? And just my luck, I got only one round. Could do a bootleg Fiverr by making a bit redemption for something you could read out. I've seen those. Or you can have like you can have the text to speech thing, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just like have I mean, I read out every bit message anyways that people send me, even if it's like for whatever. But it's something I already do.
What is that thing?
Doesn't matter. Here, you get in here.
Hide.
Oh shit, I need two of us for this, don't I? Oh wait, are you kind of busted? Wait, what? Well, he let go. shit. Ah, I'm dead. Well, I'm alive. I don't want to be. Here, give me that deadly mommy hug. Alright, let's do that again.
What is that thing?
Come on, I know it's back there somewhere. He's kind of stuck, ain't he? Oh, there he comes. Shit. Why is my thing not appearing on it? I didn't see a laser thing. Ooh. Ow. Wow. Okay. Wiki lore, he accidentally discovered the original Resident Evil 4 had a slow mode through glitches, and it also slows your computer down, is what I also discovered about it. Alright, I need to, like, be fully healed here a little bit.
What is that thing?
Well, I probably don't even need to kill these things, I just get money from it. Hate that Dart's Holio is to get holy. Move. Oh yeah, there's another one. However, I don't need to worry about it. Use juke. We're not pushing. This is not looking good. Okay, you know, trying to deal with two of those at once, not easy. that was the most intimidating thing you'll see in this game, actually. Alright. Thought I could just, like, leave, but it wasn't giving me the option to push the thing. Shit, why am I missing? Get in there.
Hi.
Can you like face me? There we go. I think I actually need to use the Magnum for penetration here. Wait, no, bomb. Son of a bitch. There perhaps more rounds back here. Thought magnums were ribbed for pleasure. I appreciate jokes like that. Ah, shit. I'm not, without the freaking rounds, I can't do anything. So I get lucky. This is a waste. I'm having a good old time just because I don't have enough ammo. Got him. Flashbang, I don't think that works on them. Whoever has enough ammo, believe me. Well, I've wasted a bunch of Magnum rounds. Fish will follow up your water room, right? Save some ammo, because I'm starting to get a little low here. Well, I'm not low, I just got too much, machine gun ammo for a gun I'm not using. Kind of like don't remember this place very well, actually. Man, I'm hurting. Hey, remember when I had all those herbs and I was being really cocky? Those are the times. Oh, you don't
Look,
need
there's a
cat
gate
help?
here.
Oh yeah, this part. Oof. Yeah. Fish heals. I'm aware it does. I know that that fish does. Nice. According to Lewis, the lost plugs are outside the body but invisible on regeneration, and I thought flashbangs would buy you enough time to shoot them. They'll like stun them like everything else, but yeah. It might like easier to hit the one on their back, maybe. Alright, let's not go in here near dead. Or at least we want to be fully healed.
Look, there's a gate here.
I mean, it makes no sense why it's bricked up, but... And there's a fucking red herb, of course there'd be. Also, $2 super chat from Loki Dog. Don't eat the fish, it will ruin it all. If I eat the fish, that's the end of the run. I have to like, I'm done with it. The fish is actually that important to all this. You're supposed to be like doing something. Connect trouble with the wrecking ball. Who will operate it? Ashley. What? Not going well. Wow, this part's some ass, ain't it? YouTube Soul versus Soulless Resident Evil 4 probably be the first thing that comes up. This part is way tougher than I recall it being. Look at that crit on you again, please, like I did before. No. I'm dying a lot right now, chat. I hope you appreciate that. You can still play the remake of this game is excellent. What's it like? No different from any other stream. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why do, you know what? I don't like how this guy doesn't die in one shot. Missed. I need more health than this. I need to get lucky and knock all these guys in the lava if I can. Let's see if we can make that happen. How do you think Dante would fare if he was hired to rescue Ashley? He would have a much easier time than this. If the game is remaining the same.
Look, there's a gate here.
Whoa, that's a weird spawn for the... Crazy shit. Here, have another one. You're still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. Have fire. Transform, don't transform. Fucking transform. Stop that. There we go, that's all we needed. Oh. Oh. Save room? No, this is definitely not a save room. Dog food. Are you winning, son? Also, how long till finale? I'm not finishing the game tonight. I'm just looking for the next save point, actually. Like, there's got to be a typewriter somewhere. I know that went through it. No. Oh, some of that killed it. I think there's only like one more regenerator in the entire game. Alright. Or maybe two more. Great power has been activated. Better is stuck. Move, Ashley. Move, move, move. God, Ashley. Oh. Imagine the game crashes and you lose all the save data. I mean, I've got save. I mean, there's totally the autosave. That's still in effect. Hmm. Hold back here, Ashley.
Wait.
All right. Almost there. Almost home free.
Follow me.
Just gotta like juke this thing when it comes in. Exit and come back to get the checkpoint. Technically not true. He's gonna come to this door any moment now. Any moment now, he's gonna come right through that door. There he comes. I like the jiggle physics they had to do as like Tony. On this way. Shit, I forgot he can run. Didn't need shotgun rounds. Enough space for Ashley to crawl under.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Perfect. Excellent. Oh. That was a slog. Monster defines the word shambling. Yeah, they nailed that thing. Whoever was in charge of designing that enemy, they did a bang up job. It's one of my favorite enemies in the game.
Selection of good things on. What are you selling? What are you buying?
I'll hold off doing that until
Come
next time.
back anytime.
However, chat, I think we're done for the night because I've already gone over by about 30 minutes. Didn't anticipate that, but that section was longer than I remember it being. However, chat, you've all been fucking amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hope you had fun. We'll be finishing this game tomorrow. We actually don't have... I probably will actually have to throw in, like, Ada's DLC or whatever. Ada's little campaign, because I don't know if it'll be a full stream if I don't. But we'll see. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. But, chat, you've all been amazing. If you're new here, please subscribe to the YouTube channel or follow me on Twitch. You can also join my Discord, and I've got, you know, a Patreon you can check out as well with exclusive, like, classic and DLC stuff on it. So give that a look. Also, Montezuma, another $20 super chat. Damn, man. Thank you. 30 minutes. Here's your extra pay. It's overtime, huh? But, big thanks, man. Hope you had a great night as well. Hope all of you did. Thank you for any super chats like that one, or any bits, gift subs, memberships. Appreciate all of it. I will see you all tomorrow for the finale of our Resident Evil 4 professional fish mode, you know, playthrough. We'll have some more fun with it. Till then, though, you guys stay safe tomorrow. Stay healthy. I'll see you then. Peace, everybody.